I know I should be trying to get me curious. Neither of those two were great.
Still together.
Destined for oblivion.
Stars echo.
It's on me.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Harmony and unison.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. Again? Watch your head.
Resonate all together.
Destined for oblivion.
Stars echo.
Spin freely.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Spring forth, gleam of old blades. Storms on the horizon.
Harmony and unison.
Destined for oblivion. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Harmony and unison. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Resonate all together.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stars echo. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Harmony and unison.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. Storms on the horizon. Spring forth. Gleam of old grace.
Harmony and unison.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay close. Not a step back.
It's on me.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Still waters of oblivion.
Not a step back.
Stars echo. Net markers activate. Time for good old counter.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fasten it all together.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane God.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter.
Not a step back.
This might not go well.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion.
Not a step back.
It's on me.
Ready for another?
Stay on guard. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
plan of action.
Feeling lucky.
The show begins.
String 4. On my command. Again.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
Enemy targets detected.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Watch your head.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. On my command. Stay focused. This ends here.
All in. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. It's night. Soul stars echo.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. It's on me.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. In the name of preservation! All in. On my command!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Harmony and unison.
Stay focused. Not a step closer. Watch your head.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I hit the mark. Spend freely. No dirty. All in.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Yes.
Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, this is for somebody. I'm supposed to give this to somebody. I just can't remember who. But I'll know when I look at it. I think. Preservation. Okay, this is for adventuring. Yes.
Harmony and unison.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Harmony and unison. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Stars echo.
Spend freely.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No. I'm a little busy in a war-torn area, but okay. Four. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I got some quests to do here and hurt the space station real quick. Oh, you're back, Skrillum. We're gonna pray. We're gonna cross our fingers.
I hear some disharmony. Dangerous thoughts. Night. So stars echo. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This is interesting.
strife resonate all together. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Dangerous thoughts. Night. Stars echo. Enemy targets detected.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Free will, or was it fate?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Destined for oblivion. How does that feel? Watch your head.
See you later.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ready again? Take a guess.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Hedge your bets. It's on me. Still waters of oblivion. Again. All in.
See you later.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. What? Your head. Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Who will it be again?
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Enemy targets detected.
See you later.
All
Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
See you later.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Something for everybody.
Watch your head.
Does that sting again?
May song bring us victory. Night. Stars echo.
That was weird. I don't know if that was supposed to be like another, like, I don't know what that was. What did I just agree to? I must admit to not being a big fan of the simulated universe. It's just not my thing. What am I supposed to be doing? It's like completely off. I don't... What data? And what? Oh, I don't want to do this. No, thank you. I don't like that. Let's just go back to the war.
Haven of memories. Every touch, Every moment.
I don't like things that are close to my level. It's a little too close to comfort. Hello. Oh, pretty good.
What does that
How is
mean?
it with you?
It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
That's good. I've returned back to Star Rail again. I miss being able to jump, though.
Hurry up, Jingchue. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingchue.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up
Yeah.
for in stamina.
I don't have Firefly.
I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me
I
to
just
make your
use
progress.
somebody's Firefly
Time is
in
precious.
domains.
I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck.
Oh, I made all my Christmas
I
cookies.
can tell
That
just
was
by
good.
looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
That would be us, I think. I mean, unfortunately not. A bunch of them are for work, and then the rest are just gonna be for me.
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself...
Or I can send pictures,
Quieter.
but I don't know. It went okay.
Better to show you
It went way better than I
and introduce you to a true Xianzhou
thought it would,
Celestial
but
Jade.
I'm not a big baker. It's very messy.
Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
Oh, well.
Glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste.
Sure.
Ah, look. Is that
A tree.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta's space station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou? Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Cultured people love this.
I don't believe in
Tractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
I've decided to try to turn a new leaf, and I'm trying to do the whole story before doing exploration, and it's the urge. I don't know why I feel like I just get sick of the story, and then I just even within a couple quests, I'm like, I just want to go open chests. I think it's because I was always that kid. What I think it is growing up, I was that kid that I didn't want to color my I liked to have coloring books, but I didn't want to color my coloring books because if I colored in my coloring books, then I wouldn't be able to color in it again. It would be done. I'd be finished with it. And it's the same with I do it with TV shows and stuff. I'm I want to watch them, but also you never get the experience of rewatching them for the first time, and what if I'm disappointed when I watch it? What if it doesn't live up to my expectations, and then I'm upset? Whereas if I just put it off and put it off, it can't let me down. And I'm sure that sounds stupid.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations.
Where are we going?
Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention...
Like I said, inherently, I know it won't disappoint me. I think I get that a lot.
Destined for oblivion.
Not good. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to
Well, and Robin
her
herself hits really hard sometimes.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Sometimes she'll do... Sometimes it feels like I'm tickling the enemy, and then sometimes she'll do, even just her normal... Robin will do, her normal attack, and I'll be like, holy shit, you, halved that person's damage. Which, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I just have her loaded up on attack relics. I've started to unlock more of the relic. Now that I've made it to the Xianzhou, I've started to unlock more of the relics necessary for people. Unfortunately, a lot of the characters that I'm currently playing with want things from Penacone. And some of the stuff there will let me go in beforehand, and some of it won't. So, but I finally unlocked the place for adventuring, which was nice.
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Yeah. Like I said, I have Acheron on this right now. I think it said the lightning damage was like her second most used, so I've started on that. I need to work on their traces, but I'm honestly so close to being able to ascend them for the final time that it's not really a concern at the moment. And then obviously I have her light cone. I need to work on people's light cone levels again. I started pulling things for Pela, but it hasn't gone well. I've got Robin on this, just basic. And then I just pulled Aventurine's, like, best 4-star light cone. Someone told me that I needed to get this and put it on him. And I've started working on his stuff. He's at like 3,100. And I know he's supposed to be at like 4,000 defense. And then someone was telling me that like everyone needs more speed, but at the moment I don't, there's not a lot I can do about that. I mean, let's be honest, none of these characters are exactly being built for like greatness. Like, based on every other game that I've played, I think we all know that
Here it is.
they're all gonna have
Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this.
none of them are gonna be doing end-game content. That's what I was trying to get at. We all know that I'm even more allergic to end-game content than I am to not exploring. Yeah, I think I just unlocked the ability to get the 5-star relics. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I don't know. I've been chugging along through the simulated universe, but I know there's other in-game content. And like I said, we're not big doers of that here at the Maddie Gaming Experience. What is this? And I did get, you probably peeped it, but I did get Sunday. He's just kind of on some random shit because I'm not using him. But I did get Sunday. I don't really know what I'm going to do with him. But I don't know. I'll find something to do with him. I'm pretty sure the new Remembrance characters are supposed to go well with him, so I'll probably end up pulling for one of them and calling it a day. I don't know. I made a little list of like some teams that I want to have, but the ones for this account are largely based on like characters that I already have, because I already have some decent DP. I mean, I have Acheron, and then Dr. Ratio is a pretty good DPS, and then having Robin and Aventurine really does it. So
explosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Jing for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to
Yeah,
help us.
March 7th is really out here, like, beefing it with every single Xianzhou female character.
Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Well, so the team that I have for my Acheron is E2 Acheron, Sunday Aventurine, and I'm gonna butcher this. Jiaoxi? Question mark? The fire guy that they recently released. That was what was suggested to me, and then a Dr. Ratio Topaz Robin Aventurine. I don't know. Because I don't do a lot of the in-game content, I don't exactly need, like, a ton of teams that can't overlap, because I'm probably more likely to just run around and try out individual teams. I know the Forgotten Hall has the 2 teams set up, because I did attempt to do it, and it, what team did I use? Because I used this team, and then I believe I did this team, but somebody else instead of Gallagher. I can't remember who I used instead of Gallagher, but it did not go well. To be fair, none of these characters are built. None of them. Not a single one. I don't think I'm going for Fugue next half, though. I don't really know who I'm going for next. But I don't know. I don't know who I'll go for. We'll see. Oh shit. Okay. What am I doing? Move it.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that.
Yeah, that's why my Sunday is probably going to end up with somebody from Remembrance. Because I think that's what from my understanding, he's designed to aid in the upcoming characters.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Well, and if it helps, I am hoping to get Topaz for this account. I have a couple team ideas that use her. So...
Resonate all together.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. I'll find something to do with him eventually.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
And if I don't, he'll just be someone who looks nice on my account.
It is a fall.
I'll build him and other people can use him.
It's on me.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Jing?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention.
I think it's just hard because
bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments.
It's definitely easier to farm for things in this than it is in Genshin.
Take the Matrix of Prescience
But
as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided,
I think the hard thing is I do
natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things.
Make her stop talking. I do really, really well in the overworld, right? But endgame content is just, and this is true for most video games, endgame content is just too above my level a little bit. And I wish there was like something in the middle. I don't know, sometimes on Genshin, some of the event domains and stuff kind of fit that bill of like harder than the overworld, but not as hard as the abyss. But yeah, I'm not horribly bothered by it though, because like I'm playing like a million games, so God forbid I can't play one section of this game. I have a lot, there's a lot for me to do. If I finish everything up in this game, there's a ton of things for me to turn around and do.
They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles
I'd forgotten that Genshin had the Scrolls event, and I put it off because I've been taking a Genshin break, and I went and got on today and did it, and I about had a heart attack. I didn't think I was going to have enough time to do it. But it was pretty easy. It had the co-op section, which I'm never a big fan of those, but this one wasn't like super competitive or anything, so it was fine. I got all of the points just by doing the initial playthrough of each of the sections. And the art puzzle thing was, it was definitely different than what things they've done before, but it wasn't like mind shattering, and then the combat domain was a combat domain. Really wasn't. I do love that they've really turned. Yeah. So, like, I have really good ping, but it also helps that, like, I play on a server for where I live. If I played on, like, the Asia or the Europe server, I'd be screwed. But I remember when I played on the PS4, and the PS4, the ping was fine. The PS4 just has really bad loading times. And that made co-op stuff really difficult.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in
I'm sure I did it, but I don't remember.
I never saw anything related to Noose.
I don't remember it.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Jingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Look who it is. I'm here to devote my life to
How
you.
are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen,
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
but your Fushen, the seer, the boundless, omniscient, bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received.
So, General, even guests are on a payroll these days?
Well, since
Am I
they're
getting
here already,
paid?
I may as well make use of them.
I would love
Entering
to
the
be
Matrix of
paid.
Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Jingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Jingchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits,
Eye hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever. What? Which magic word? The universal one? Please? Oh. Please. Good enough.
All right. Oh dear. Okay, we're giving me a... Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like another puzzle explanation. I was like, shit, y'all, I'm not
Let me see.
ready for
This is
this.
the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Your girl isn't great with the puzzle things. Jesus, okay. I just did what the picture showed.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Well, maybe she needed to be over there.
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while.
March 7th is really a hater. God. And we're go through the portal. Sorry. not a big fan of this puzzle. It's a little over my head.
Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Okay.
Done. Next.
Oh, great. Okay.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying "Mortals Forbidden" or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it? We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something! Dangerous, procrastinate all together. Stars echo. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
I seem to be good at these puzzles, at least.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
It feels like there should be a 4th one. But there isn't.
can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny. Not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you.
What? Well, I am aware.
Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
I mean, I feel like you're the adult here, Mr. Yang. Wouldn't it be better if you asked her?
Changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron Hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron Hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron Hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities.
Is that what Elio looks like? He's got some nice arms.
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases,
Oh no, that's Nanook.
You will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaosha. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
Deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Maybe he's a coffin merchant.
Indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia Returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
I don't know if this is true at all.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, the sweetheart?
Why would that be a second option?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Your girl isn't a big fan of going back and forth and.
What was that?
Nothing major. Bloom.
The dead return!
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Quick! This sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
You're not going anywhere. Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, A word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Is it so unthinkable? There are many stories about fallen eons. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated, by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky!
such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, And the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
The General's smiling again. Definitely Aaron's. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people in the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no errand, honored guest. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Of course, General. I am duty-bound.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spheres may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The Star Skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Man, you can run much faster than me.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure?
You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
God.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what
Well, is that here
relaxation
like,
means
March,
after a
stop
certain
being
age.
so judgy.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
You don't
Just
even
speaking
have a
from the
real
heart, that's all.
job.
That's it! First, you arrive out of the blue, then the general recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world. Still, it doesn't look like they're rolling out the red carpet. We might be getting ahead of ourselves. The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops building state-of-the-art mechanisms and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots, you get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Jing to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him...
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Resonate all together! Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. Again. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Another blood debt repaid.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on! Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise them! Just passing by. Just stumbled in. Door wide open. I wait for the time. Within commission grounds, so. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up.
Poor guy, we
I
killed
raised
his
you from my own
pets.
flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here. Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose! Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. Whoa, whoa, what's happening?
I still don't know what a delve is. Maybe I should look that up. Delve.
Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Cave or a hollow. I don't think that's what they mean by it.
Arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Careful, it's changing.
Oh. Oh my. That is a very pretty creature.
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous. It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo. No more touch.
It's on me.
Enemy targets detected.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Sure, I'll play along. Ah.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters up. Wicked.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the Tree Demon appeared.
Harmony and unison.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground! See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Okay.
Resonate all together.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another? Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
over here.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Done.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Stars echo.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Probably could have just teleported. Hey, buddy.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Hold together. Resonate once more.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Hedge your bets.
Enemy targets detected.
On still waters of oblivion.
Resonate all together.
Again. I'm here. Watch your head.
Tonight. Stars echo.
It's on me.
Ready for another?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It did your fall.
I am kinda hungry.
Mark.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All right.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
All right.
I weep for the departed.
Finish it off!
No more deer.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
I thought you were supposed to hate the abundance. Yuan. This seems like a very bad idea. Dear God. Okay. First, we're gonna go to the Astral Express and collect our rewards. So let's start with that. Dear God. Everyone and their mother wants to contact me. Okay. So we're trying to do all of these. I'm gonna go over here and then I'm gonna go start my oven to put pizza in the oven.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
All right. Double check everything. Well, let's make sure that we have all sorts of let's start getting teleport points. Get our teleport points all squared away. I mean, there'll be some just aren't.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose.
Starship service? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Not really.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
I guess.
Well, not much can be done for you then, sister. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
I mean, yes, he does seem to be the Aeon of the place that you're living on.
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Fetiatara yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
That's a lot. Oh, at least it's short. It's not horribly long, I suppose.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here. Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jing Yuan's honored guest. Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
I think we'll be
You can
fine.
trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen-pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. Take your time. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
Literally.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
The dice have been cast. Bust Or maybe I'll take it off! I hit the mark.
On the still waters of oblivion.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the
I've joined a cult.
From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony. Well, Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later.
Yeah, he's breathing, my dude. Like, very obviously.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friends.
I'm kind of suspicious of him.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile.
Need your extractor cleaned or your start? Look no further.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Is that space below us? No?
Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
Well, he's gonna have to wait a little bit because my pizza's almost done, so I gotta pull it out of the oven.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check.
I know that it's bad that it looks like that, but it's so pretty.
Culture
tractor cleaned or your Starscape serviced?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
I am being this is over the phone.
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish Archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Dangerous thoughts. Right. Stars echo.
It's on me.
Commencing support.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It takes our fall.
Harmony and unison.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Commencing support.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. No dirty tricks allowed. Watch your head.
Secret of the safe.
Night. Stars echo.
It's on me.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It takes our fall. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
So Mav Moon was the the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Oh wow, he's really into chess.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Not really. Your boy went crazy.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question.
It's doing pretty good. Chugging along through Star Rail.
Silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all.
The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization.
They're just paranoid.
And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples
In
it likely consists
May, but then I stopped for a very, very long time. Like, I played through like half of Belobog, and then
it recalls the acts of the plague's authors
turned around and said, let's go back to playing Genshin. So I've only just recently returned.
But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge.
And it doesn't help that I'm a bit of a... I like to do things in order, so like I did like all of the exploration, all of the little quests, all of everything on Belobog before I would move on to the CN show.
Target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime. What's on your mind? Very well. See you.
It really does just make me feel like I'm at Herta Space Station when they use the same voice.
The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Back up the stairs. It's on fire.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Okay, I'm gonna go cut the pizza that I made so I can eat dinner. And I'll be back in a second. Okay. Let's... Oh, my glasses got all messed up.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Think of the space station as your home.
Jesus. That's true. It's probably a romance scam. That's true. I met Dr. Ratio and I too felt such things.
Did I just get scammed? Come on in.
I mean, do we know that I'm a short-lived individual? I have a Stellaron inside me. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? – pretty good. Thank you. I try. No, I'm not really sure what I'm grinding for at this point. I guess just any form of stellar jade will do. But I don't know who I'm gonna wish for next. Probably someone from 3.0. I've been playing it for technically I started the account a couple months ago, but I've only been actually playing for like 3 or 4 weeks. I've been streaming for almost a year now, I think. I don't know, I mostly stream Genshin Impact. Why is that guy depressed? That's why I couldn't find it.
the world. Harmony and unison.
Ah.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another blood debt repaid.
Resonate all together.
Again?
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. Another blood debt repaid. Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Think of the space station as your home.
space station as your home.
Yeah, this is definitely a romance scam. My boy's getting romance scammed. I have not been vigilant against scams. There was the whole IPC member incident.
Think of the space station as your home.
What's next on the agenda?
A lot of back and forth here. being scammed by fake cloud knights.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, there's some way hotter people here in the CN show. Your general, for example. It's not really up to me. I don't know what to decide here. Like, he's romance scamming people, but also like, oh, I don't know what to decide here. I don't want to, like, it's a crime. He got people to attack us.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
What's next on the agenda?
Kind of. I think we met him.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here for the day.
Good quality, good price. Hassle free chartering.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know when I'll be back. At some point. Maybe I'll stream this week. We'll see.